Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
Hi everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. Welcome on into your Cancer Twin Flame January reading. I am Tarina. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome on back. I know there's a lot of other readers on tonight, and so it's all right. You know, we'll see some in, maybe, possibly. If not, we're just going to go ahead and film this, and y'all can come on back and see where you are in your journeys. If you're new, let's go ahead and I will break it down for you. We're going to do a week-by-week breakdown of your twin flame journeys. I will go ahead and timestamp them week by week for you. And that way you can go ahead and check your past week, see how it went for you. Then you can go ahead and see how your next week will go. It will be broken down, and you will see, we'll do a relationship, what's going on between you and your twin flame. Within the relationship, the second part of it will go into kind of what's going on around in the dynamic, you know, are there any third parties, if they're family or friends, what's kind of going on, if there's anything, you know, concerning the dynamic. And then it'll be followed by, I will pull out 5 cards to be what's blocking your twin flame union, potential blockages blocking a twin flame union. And after the 4 weeks are complete, I will go ahead and pull out cards that will show hidden truths, like what's hidden in your person's psyche, in addition to what your person would like to say to you. If they could say absolutely anything to you, potential things your person would like to say to you. And then, which that portion will also be time-stamped. After I complete that, I will pull out 4 cards, 1 for each week, gemstones that you could possibly work with week to week concerning your twin flame journey. And they will have something, you know, in regards to what it would concern working with, like victory, lusts, you know, etc. It'll have like a meaning behind it of what you could be working with through that week. For week by week, and that portion of the twin flame read will also be time-stamped for you to be able to kind of come back and look forward to see what you could work with during that week. Now, at the beginning here, I will pull out 4 cards for our True Love Oracle, and each of these cards will be like a theme for your week, and I will read from the book each card each week, and that will be a theme basis for your week. One last thing is these readings are not time-based, so they can happen at any point in time because everybody's journey is on a different, we're all on a different time on our journeys. And so if this video finds you at any given point in time or pops back up in your feed, there is something in the video that you are needing to know at that given point in time. So granted, I am reading, you know, for January, but there may be something where if it pops up, you know, week 3 in here, it may pop up where it's like June, week 3. There may be something, or like week 3 here, but it's June, week 2. You know, there's something in here that may pop in there that it's something that you're needing to know, or that's the point in your journey. You know, to each their own. Y'all know your own twin flame journeys. You know where you're at, you know, and take things as it resonates for you. So just keep that in mind. These readings are timeless. This is just the general energetic read for our twin flame journeys. So without further ado, I will go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and pull out 4 of our cards for our Cancers. And we'll get to going. I was hoping to do, I think it's Libra tonight, but I don't, I was hoping to do Libra after, but I'm not going to get into Libra tonight. I think I will do Libra tomorrow. I am going to do an all signs, what's going on next week tomorrow, and I will probably do Libra after I do that. And then on Friday, I'm hoping to do Pisces and Scorpio as well. So, hey, Autumn. I know I got a lot that I'm wanting to get done this week, but my food took longer than what I expected to get here. Was not happy about that. And so while I was waiting, I was popping into, you know, other readers, their chats, and, you know, just kind of visiting everybody. Seeing how everybody's doing, what's going on. All right, Cancer, week 1, you have the Divine Feminine, number 11. Go ahead, 7 minutes. We'll start 7 minutes. Autumn, and I know you're popping in and out too. You're just like me. You pop in and out, in and out. All right, number 11, the Divine Feminine. So the theme for your week is the Divine Feminine, Cancers, for week 1. The Divine Feminine, the fundamental form of abundance. The Divine Feminine is returning to us all once more after thousands of years of dominance by the distorted masculine. She is characterized by qualities such as nurturing behavior, patience, caring, acceptance, trust, going with the flow, harmony with natural cycles, sharing, communal cooperation, healing, a connection to nature, and a more circular, organic way of getting things done. Intuition, especially the decision to use and trust. Okay, let me reread that part. Intuition, especially the decision to use and trust it more, is also extremely important in the feminine realm and feminine approach to life. These qualities are not always highly valued in our society, and whether you are male or female, you may have been brought up learning to discard or distrust them. The feminine way of being patient or caring is not just about giving all the time and finishing up exhausted yourself. Okay, that's not worded properly, but okay. It's about having faith in the fact that the universe can and will guide you if you allow it. The Divine Feminine is the vital force from which all other life emerges, and it works towards a win-win outcome in every situation for the good of all involved. All things creative, sensual, and nurturing belong in the feminine realm. So indulge that with awareness as a way of expressing your delight. Make a commitment to listen to, trust, and act upon your intuition more today and every day. You have drawn this card today because your heart and intuition are calling out to you, urging you to trust your feminine energy more and more. Take a few moments to complete the exercise on the next page, reintegrating your divine feminine, and then take steps to acknowledge this power within you. Okay, so these are the steps to reintegrate your divine feminine. Here are the requirements. A quiet place where you can sit or lie comfortably and uninterrupted. And now these are optional. A candle to create a soft, warm atmosphere, and a journal or diary and pen for making notes afterwards. So now this will be about 15 minutes. Now you can revisit this at any point in time to redo this as many times as you'd like or needed. So here's your first step. Turn off all distractions such as your phone or electronic devices and light your candle if that's what you would like. Step 2. Make yourself comfortable and call in all your own angels and spirit guides and ask them to support you while you do this process. It doesn't matter if you don't know their names or other specific details. Just call them in and they will be there for you. 3. Take a minute or two to contemplate your own feminine qualities. Do you tend to hide your gentleness, softness, feelings, emotions, creativity, or intuition around some or even all other people? Do you have an exterior that is a bit tougher than you would like? Spend another minute or two letting your imagination unfold. What might your divine feminine look like if she had a form? Now keep in mind or note, if you are a woman, she might be wearing a beautiful flowing dress and have flowers in her hair, or she might look like a goddess, fairy, or high priestess. Maybe she looks as though she is from a bygone era or has a strong quality of romantic feminine beauty around her, like her own personal inner Guinevere. If you are a man, your divine feminine might also look like a female, even a goddess type figure of some kind, or like a creative male. Maybe an artist with brushes and easel, or a musician playing a romantic, expressive instrument like a violin. Perhaps yours will look like a poet from another era, or be out wandering in a beautiful garden. These are just suggestions. Let your own imagination create something wonderfully feminine for you. 4. Now call to your divine feminine in your mind or out loud. If you can't see an image in your mind's eye, but please don't worry. Your intention is enough. Just call to her and ask her to return to you fully. Let your divine feminine know that you need her influence and wisdom in your life, and that you long for the balance and harmony she can bring. 5. Imagine her coming forward immediately and embracing you, surrounding you in her compassion and unconditional love. 6. Speak to your divine feminine in whatever way feels good for you. She is like a dear friend who has been waiting in the wings, ready to help, support, and love you the moment you ask her to. Ask her to show you the ways to express her energy, abundance, and light in your everyday life. Give yourself a moment to feel her creativity filling you. 7. When you are ready, thank your divine feminine for returning. Join hands or link arms with her if that feels good. Make a commitment to yourself to live more from this place within you. 8. Take a deep breath in exhale fully, and then open your eyes. Make some notes about your experience in your journal if that feels appropriate. There's your practice. Hey, Lisa. Happy 2025. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, all Cancerians. All right. That was a very good practice to, do for all of Cancerians, to bring forth, bring in, imagine your own divine feminine. Even just to read that was kind of like bringing forth this beautiful energy within you. All right, beginning, middle, and ends. Let's see, beginning, middle, and end of the week for Cancer. Let's see, beginning, middle, and end of the week for Cancers for week 1 of January. Ooh, things are flying. Right path. Love is a beautiful journey and you're on the right path. Definitely. Cards are just flying all over the place for you. Voids. Avoid rushing to fill voids with love. Seek inner fulfillment first. So some of you, things may be feeling kind of, I don't want to say, yeah, okay, maybe a little empty. You may be feeling like you're missing something or something's missing from within. So be careful you're not wanting to search for something outside to fill that emptiness or whatever you're kind of feeling is missing. I know a lot of people like to tap into some type of addictive behaviors. So Cancer, careful you're not doing that. If I don't know if there is a breakup or whatever, but a lot of people want to jump into another relationship just because they're missing somebody. So I don't know if you're doing that because, you got the closure card right here now. Not all connections are meant to be except closure. So this right here gives me that there's a warning to make sure you're not jumping into something just to, because you're trying to get over somebody. Needing to close out a cycle before you begin a new cycle. But you're healing, you're on the right path to doing so, whatever it is, Cancer, for you, beginning of this week. My mom used to always sing this song. I don't know why it popped in my head. Somebody could be getting having a breakup or whatever, but she used to sing this song. I think it's old, really old, from a show or something. She'd be like, I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. I don't know where it came from. She'd be like, I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. Like, what in the world? So, somebody could be healing, trying to purge somebody from their system or whatever. So I'm just hoping that you're not trying to just purge somebody from your system and just jumping into another cycle just to try and get rid of somebody. Yeah, I don't know why that song literally, it just popped in my head. I have not even thought about that in like forever. But that's so funny it did. Right path, beyond illusion, change your perception. So some of you, okay, you are beyond illusion. Beyond illusion, change your perception. You're changing your ideas, your thought processes. You could have been going one direction, or were on one path, and now you're changing direction, and because you changed course, changed direction, now you're on the right path. The void, intense change. Some of you could feel an emptiness because of a false twin flame, or your false twin flame is feeling the loss of you, or you could be feeling the loss of a false twin in the middle of this week. Again, could be a breakup situation going on, but again, this is a false twin. So it was basically, it's destined to happen. You know, end of the week, closure, surrender, dark night of the soul. Oh, okay. So the end of the week here, Cancer, you're gaining some kind of closure on a situation, and somebody could be really digging deep by the end of this week. Be going through a very much needed dark night, but they're gaining some kind of closure on a situation. Could be surrendering to the twin flame connection, letting go, letting God, but it's almost like they've gone down the rabbit hole, learned whatever it was that they needed to learn, you know, with the whirlwind. It's kind of like they've went down the path, dug deep, they've learned whatever lesson that they needed to learn, and they've gained whatever kind of closure that they needed, and let go. May have let go. Could have let go with the false twin flame, and surrendering, could be surrendering to this twin flame union, twin flame connection. For some of you. To the beginning of the week here. Alright, you have soulmate union. Some of you, Cancer, you are united with your soulmate in a deep and loving connection. This union brings a sense of completeness, joy, and mutual support that enriches your life. Some of you are already in union with your person, beginning of the week. Some of you are coming into union with your person. And some of you are beyond illusion. You are opening your eyes to your union. Or flip it, switch it. This could be your twin flame that's doing this as well. So any point in time, this could be, you know, flip it, switch it, you reverse it, whatever. I could be talking to you or your twin flame or cross watch or whatever. So, you know, it could be, or they're on the path of enlightenment, basically, with this light shining, opening up, with the illusion card here. It's giving me, they are awakening or starting to see this union, the soulmate union. Now, it could be, they could be starting to see this, the false twin flame for who they truly are. Then you have heart's desires, passionate love, union of souls. Okay. Follow your heart's desire in matters of love. Your intuition knows the way, leading you to relationships and experience that are meant for your highest good. So you're following your destined path. You're following your heart's desire. You're following where your soul leads you, Cancer, which is, again, the right path. Others of you, some of you, again, this whole, you could be, again, this whole, if you did break up with a false twin or are leaving this false twin, you could be wanting to, free your, like I said, that out from under, or out over one, under another, just to try and like purge this person, like to heal. But I see this key though too. You might find a key. Might be something hidden in the psyche. You might get a download that allows you to kind of break free from this. I don't know if you have a codependency. If there's a codependent relationship kind of going on here with this false twin. Again, Cancer, of you or your twin flame, could be a codependent thing, but there's something, I'm getting the key thing here. This false twin could be watching, paying attention, just watching. Key piece of information that you might receive about this false twin. Some of you, be careful. This person could be watching you while you are waiting for you to be alone. Others of you, there's a key. There's something about, what is it? Key. False twin. Key. You're breaking free. There's a door being, an opportunity being presented to you to break free of this situation for some of you from this false twin of yours. Others of you, it allows you like the freedom to finally move on. Like this key is like the door that you it unlocks the mental freedom for you to move on. Like the healing or whatever it is that you needed to move on. So it could have been something in your psyche that is finally unlocked that allows you to be able to move forward. I don't know, maybe you put some pieces together and like you found some kind of key piece of information. And it's like, it was like, bam, that's what I needed. And then it was just like all feelings lost, bam, done, gone. And then here, by the weekend here, it's like closure, surrender, and you got passionate love. Feel the deep passion that fuels your relationship. This intense connection brings excitement, joy. Yeah, whatever it is, it allows you to be able to take a step forward and move towards, you got union of souls as well. Two souls come together in perfect harmony, creating a bond that is nurturing and empowering. This union brings a sense of completeness and shared purpose. Surrender, closure. You're able to move towards this passionate union. Could be another soulmate for some of you. You go from a false twin flame to a soulmate, but you are now, you gain some kind of closure. You're surrendering to a connection. You've let it go, and you're ready to move forward to some really like, I mean, like passionate, like some of y'all could be like literally hooking up with somebody over the weekend, but like I said, I wouldn't be over one under another, but you're ready to move forward with somebody else. Like it was just whatever kind of information you needed, like that gave you like the go ahead to be able to just, it's like the all clear. It's like you gained the all clear that you needed to be able to move forward. I don't know if there was some kind of restriction during this week one and you were just like, I can't yet. You're being held back. There was some kind of restriction, something holding you back. But whatever it is here, it's like you got that go ahead that you needed. And you gained that whatever closure you needed for it. I don't know, Cancer. That's for some of you. I don't know. Or you could be giving somebody closure. Okay, you're on the right. Feeling. Somebody's all up in their feelings. Okay. That's kind of what it gave me, but I didn't want to say it unless it came out. Okay. Because not everybody's kind of in the same boat. Healing. Okay. Family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So some of you, your beginning of the week here, you're healing from like some kind of, could be childhood wounds, mother, father, grandparents, whatever, I don't know, whatever your situation, siblings, cousins, I don't freaking know, whatever your kind of family issues you've got going on. It doesn't necessarily have to be childhood. It could even be present that like you got family issues got going on. Could be a soul, your twin flame is dealing with this as well. You could have thought, some of you could have family members who were lying, creating some kind of lies about you, and now all that's coming into coming to light. or you're shedding some light, so flip it, switch it on something in regards to family. But by middle of the week, let go of the control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. And it could be this false twin flame who's trying to control you or your situation, or try to control you from moving towards your true counterpart, your true twin flame, because they feel possibly left out in the cold. You may have left this person, so they feel left out in the cold, so they could be trying to control you or situation, or you left them or are leaving them because they've tried to control you. So keep that in mind. But by the end of the week, some of you could be feeling empty and a void and everything, and you're wanting to leave this person because of control issues. Or your person is wanting to leave and you're trying to control it. I don't know, flip it, switch it. Or your twin flame, they're doing this with their a karmic person. I don't know. But by the end of the week here, you got closure, surrender, passion, love, religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Now, some of you, either you or your person, are literally not wanting to possibly leave their person. Especially if they're married, it could be involve in marriage, and they're literally not wanting to leave, and it's because of religious factors. Others of you, it could be, you could have religious differences, religious factors, and your person, that could be like what's causing a bit of a separation, confirmation, that could be causing, that you may be, I don't know, but you're gaining some kind of closure, and some of you, it's giving in. You're just, some of you, like, you're changing your mindset on this. If it was like you or your person, and it was like they stayed with them because of their religious background, they may be like, you know what, this is not worth it. Looking into ways out. But yeah, they may be like, you know what, the whole God don't like divorce, but there's other things that God don't like worse. Even to those who are married. So, I'm just saying. Oh, let me pull these up first. No. The answer to your question is no. Beginning of the week, I don't know, Cancer, what you're asking, but your answer is no. That's for some of you. Summer, it's time to see the sunny side. Your answers arrive in summer. Again, middle of the week, somebody's shining some kind of light on something. Or no, maybe your answer now, but by summertime, your answer may be changing. And then control. Stagnation, delusion, release the need to control situations. Cancer, I don't know if this is you. I don't know if this is your twin flame or somebody around your situation, but somebody's trying to control a situation. They're needing to release control. Give up some kind of control of a situation. Alright. No. Family. Mars. Okay. Commitment, home, marriage, celebration. Some maybe say no to a family dynamic, or they're blocking a family, or a family is blocking somebody, or no to a commitment, no to a marriage. Beginning of this week, middle of the week, summer, passion, lust, anger, attraction. Okay, for some of you, it could be shining a light on could be sex addictions, could be shining light on somebody's abusive behaviors, could be shining light on somebody's, could be attractions to anything, anyone, you know, whether it be younger, like way young, could be the opposite or same sex. I'm sorry, and you're not saying that, you know, you do you, but what I'm saying is, like, if it's a heterosexual couple, and the other party is interested in, you know, same sex, but this person doesn't know that that person is interested in, you know, same sex, you know, they should have been honest, forthright, you know, an upcoming, you know, completely honest about it to begin with, you know, just honesty is key. But I'm just saying, there could be some arguments going on middle of the week here, because somebody is shedding some kind of light on a situation. Could even be with this passion and lust, could be somebody shed some light on, could have been an affair or something with the passion, lust, or it's just some kind of abusive situation they're shedding some light on. But again, there could also be some action being taken, but it's going to wind up happening. They could be thinking about it now, going to be taking some action because the arguments are happening now, but it won't come to any kind of fruition until summer, because you see all the fruit, summer, Mars. So by summertime, some kind of, like, it's starting, like, she's thinking about, he, whatever, is thinking about it now, but summertime action will be taken because there's things happening. Control, attractive, passion, again, somebody, mutual feelings, feeling drawn to somebody. Somebody is, okay, this person, there may be arguments going on, but somebody's trying to control the situation. They may be trying to keep it under wraps. There may be family. They may be, no, okay. So they may have found out that their partner had cheated or was cheating, but they may not be telling anybody. Like the rest of the family, you know, friends, whatever, they're trying to keep it under wraps. Because they don't want outside people knowing about it. I protect their image. Others of you, I mean, they could be trying to, trying to reel this person back in. To stop this person from stepping out. I don't know. I mean, you can't really, I mean, it says control the attraction. You can't really control somebody else's attraction. If they're going to step out, they're going to step out. I mean, Some of you, by the weekend, they may be, your twin flame, they could be trying to control their own feelings towards you. I mean, that's another aspect you could be thinking of as well. They may be hiding their feelings and trying to keep it at bay. But I'm getting, this is a attractive card, like they're trying to, now they could be protecting themselves from a third party here, and they somebody else, they may be attracted to somebody else. They may be attracted to you, wanting to come towards you. But there's like 4 people here, 3 people here, 1, 2, 3, 4 people. That's for some of you, like the twin flame couple. But the one twin flame has somebody who's actually stepping out on them. What the hell? Okay. So that twin flame is trying to control the situation because they don't want people to see. I don't know, embarrassment? I mean, you ain't got nothing to be embarrassed about. If anything, that person does for being the one that steps out. Yeah, I thought Gemini had me all like twisty head. Cancer, what do you get me into? Okay. Okay, no family. Okay, evidence. Protecting their self. Okay, there's drama. Yeah. Caught cheating. Yes, right here. Caught cheating for some of you. Total drama. There's drama within the family dynamic. And they're protecting themselves. Yeah, somebody's trying to protect themselves from this drama. Could be protecting your kids. Okay. If they know their partner was cheating, they could be trying to protect their kids from finding out about this. They're trying to keep it quiet from the kids, if there's kids involved. Or, okay, middle of the week, yeah, it says caught. Or here, a family member could have given this information to this person with this evidence, and some of you, they may not have no family drama. Yeah, they're wanting no family drama. They're done. No family drama. Could be in hiding, seclusion, whatever, just because they're done dealing with the drama. Person could be trying to cause a lot of chaos, but they're just like, I'm done. I don't want to deal with it no more. For some of you Cancers, in the middle of the week here, it's an argument, a dispute. You know what? This person, whoever was stepping out, could have been causing so much the energy could have been causing arguments, fights, drama, just so they have a freaking excuse to leave the house. Just so they can step out and go to the third party. By the middle of the week here, this person gets caught. Evidence getting caught cheating. Text messages, phone calls, phone records. Somebody could have found them, you know, saw them, whatever. It's something is light shed on this person finds out. By the end of the week, control, attract, hater. Again, trying to control the situation. Oh. Whoever maybe gotten cheated on could be over the weekend trying to attack the third party. Control, attract. So they could be either attacking the person that they're with, and I'm talking verbally, you know, which like could be threaten, whatever, attacking this third party, threatening, whatever, or it could be like the person that they're with, or it could be the third party, with the hater, hating on the person that they're with, and trying to do like damage control. Which, yo, Cancer, if this is your twin flame, I mean, they're going to have to go through this entire ordeal, heal from it, before they come towards you. But you're sitting back watching this go down while they go through this entire thing. Because this is a tower happening for this person, just so that way they can come towards you. Or flip it, switch it. This is the tower happening for Cancer, you know, again, flip it, switch it, where this entire dynamic is going down, so that way these unions can come together. But it's still a sucky situation for it to happen. But these unions are, it's like this person didn't do, I guess, what they were meant to do, you know, when they were meant to do it. So now it's like the divine is stepping in, and it's like tower, bam. So now you have to learn the hard way. Okay, glow up. Hands off, territorial lover, seeking claims, scaring off the competition. Okay, so you got somebody who's coming in, starting shits. You're trying to protect your family from somebody who's coming in, starting some fights, because they're going to come in being like, no, that's my person. You know, like, you are not taking my person, basically. It's jealousy, it's whatever, beginning of the week. Here you got cuffing season. This person is acting freaking single. They're going out and just looking for a hookup. Going out looking to get some action. Middle of the week here. Or they go out, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if they're... And that's what this is. That's what this freaking beginning of the week is this person starts some shit just to go out to have a fling. Middle of the week here, yeah, it's like this person, there could be evidence You see the cuffs with the key. Could have been an investigator. But at the same time, it does give me where this person, yeah, action could be a fight breaks out, argument breaks out. But here, glow up, major transformation, drastic changes, self-improvement, glow up, control, glow up. Somebody's hating on the other person because maybe possibly they look better. Because the other person they may feel is more attractive over the weekend, and they may be trying to make themselves more attractive just to try to lure their person back. Okay. Over this weekend. To attract hater, glow up. They're trying to transform themselves in the way that they look. Could be going out, new hairstyle, clothing, makeup, nails, whatever. But they're doing it just to try to attract attention from their person. I don't know. Cancer, I don't know. Control. I don't know. They're trying to control the situation somehow. I don't know. Wow. That energy was just yucky. All right, let's see what's blocking our unions. Week 1. 5 cards block. What's blocking our unions for week 1? Okay. Spirit, what's blocking our unions for week 1? Yeah. 5 cards, 5 cards, 5 cards, 5 cards, 5 cards. I get 2 more. We only need 2. Just 2. More. All right. Oh, see that? Ick. It gives me the ick. Tolerating abuse. Any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. See, that right there. Ew. Hi, Selena. Selena. Cancer is dealing with some yuck. Comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. So you're comparing yourself to somebody else instead of being unique. Be uniquely you. Fear of loss. You are afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance. Fear of abandonment. Hiding feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. And then eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. So yeah, this gives me like somebody is trying to like make like almost like a transformation. They're trying to change their hairstyle or their looks or their clothing, and like they're afraid of losing this person to this third party energy. So they're trying to like change their looks, and it's all because this person cheated on them. So they're trying to like lure this person back. Yuck. I don't like that. It's like, be you. If this person steps out, screw them. The hell with them. Like, you deserve better than that, Cancer. Like, ugh. on. Let me be right back.
Are you done?
No. Where's my bell? It's up here somewhere.
Can I have a little bit more playtime?
It's down here. Wait, where's my bell? Your playtime is already on there.
A dandy's run and dandy's roll.
Huh?
A dandy's run and dandy's roll.
What was running?
A dandy's run and dandy's roll. It means when you try to find twisted dandy.
Okay, where is my bell?
I don't know. I don't touch your stuff. And what bell? I got like 3 minutes. So once this thing gets like 1 minute, I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, we have Flutter and Poppy. This is gonna be pretty hard. If Flutter's here. Oh, five.
I'm missing it.
5.
Dude, am I blind as a freaking bat or what?
Flutter's just really good. I don't know. I don't touch your stuff.
Oh, here it is.
That's more like that?
You already had, no, it's time for bed. Sorry. And I know I did not, I didn't turn my microphone off, but here. We're going to clear out that energy. Get rid of it. I have a bell. I forgot I had a bell to clear out some energy. So Cancer, we clear that out. Get rid of that yucky energy. Because that right there was some shitty ass energy. Because that person can get the hell out of our energy. And freaking, we don't want that up in here. Here's off to a better week too. Week 2, 103. Yes. Ring them bells in the new year. Okay, number 20. Love. This is what we want. This is what we want, Cancer. Love. Yes. 20. Love. Close your eyes and feel the pure, raw energy of this creative life force. Is there any other word in our language that has so many meanings, been so overused and misused? We long for it and agonize over its absence. But what does love really mean? To some people, love is about fidelity and loyalty. Oh, we do not want to go there. Come on now. To some, it's about getting married. To some, it's about sharing. And to others, it's about obligation and what you owe to the people who love you. We use the word and conjure up the idea frequently, yet we see shallow expressions of love everywhere around us in media and entertainment. You have drawn this card today because your angels and guides would like you to think about what love really is for you. It is very important for you to make time to contemplate love and how you can create more of it in your life. Close your eyes and get into the feeling of love. The pure, raw energy of this creative force. This may seem a little abstract at first, but as you allow yourself to feel its presence and merge with its vibration, you will begin to realize something amazing. Love is not confined to human relationships or interactions between living beings. It is the fundamental force that animates and guides the entire universe. Love is in the air we breathe, the water we drink, and this earth we walk upon. Love is quite literally all around and within you. If you would like to attract a loving relationship or improve your existing partnership, you can make a beautiful beginning by going to the source of love first. You need never be short of love. Tapping into the endless flow of love that infuses every atom within and around you will provide nourishment for your soul and inspiration for your life. When you make time to contemplate love, feel the kind of love you desire, and connect with universal love, you will be guided every step of the way by the greatest force ever created. There you go. Love. So Cancer, universal love, number 20. I love, 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 love. We love love, right? Don't we love love? That was a beautiful rendition of that too. Don't really think about the element of love being within everything, you know. Think more of a human emotion rather than just within everything and being consumed by it. So it is a beautiful way to look at it. Okay, so let's see. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for week 2 for our Cancerians. Closure. Not all connections are meant to be except closure. And that's what I'm talking about, Cancer. Get some freaking closure. That's awesome. Either you or your twin flame. Dreams. Look to your dreams. They hold all the answers you seek. So some of you could be finally following all of your dreams. Or you could be getting some kind of dream downloads, or you could be anything within your dreamscape. I mean, ooh, you got, oh shit, okay, baggage. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships, unpack it, and then you do have your surprise to get to. Romantic surprises are on the horizon, be open to them. So, this is giving me a surprise package. By the end of the week, you could have somebody who's coming in towards you, who's coming in to make some kind of romantic gesture towards you. Now, this person may come in with some baggage. You know, I mean, like, they may have kids, they may have, you know, other obligations. So they may not be coming in perfect for you. So they may have some stuff that's kind of weighing them down. Others of you, you may need to release some kind of baggage. Like, you may still have some stuff that you got to let go. Heal through, let go. But again, there's a surprise coming in for you. It could be romantic. It doesn't necessarily have to be. But there, again, there's something about a surprise with the baggage. Let's get more into it. Let's get more into it. See what else we have for you, Cancer. See more into it. At the beginning of the week here, you could just be closing out a cycle, getting closer on a relationship, closing out. You could be closing out anything. Addictions, anything could be going on. Master Alchemist. Violent flame activations. So some of you guys are manifesting, alchemizing. Some of you are turning your pain into power. Freaking amazing, Cancer. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to hear. That is awesome. You're turning your pain into power as an alchemist, like, or you're turning all that negativity into positivity. So you could be healing, like all the traumas, all the whatever, like all that all that gunk, all that whatever that you went through. You are healing from all that, and you are turning that into something beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. That is awesome, Cancer. Dreams, karmic purge. Yes. There could be something in your dream realm in the middle of this week where you're able to purge whoever this karmic was. You are letting this person or this karmic situations or whatever it is, you are freaking letting all this go. You are just, bam, gone, go. You could be tapping into yourself, looking at how you and your past behaviors, how maybe you caused some certain situations, and you're self-reflecting on you. Taking accountability for your actions. Yes. And it could be manifesting in your dreams. You could also be thinking about how you maybe have held yourself back to following your dreams. And now you're like, you know what? Screw all y'all. I am like going to be following my own dreams from here on out. And so, feminine twins. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this for you freaking Cancers. Okay, last week sucked. I'm going to tell you. Last week sucked. We didn't like last week. This week, feminine twin. You're feminine twin. You're activating your higher self. Some of you may be this weekend, your feminine twin is coming in, giving you a surprise. However, some of you, your feminine, may actually be having a little bit of baggage. Be careful. So your feminine may have kids. Again, you could have the feminine energy could be male. They could just hold the feminine energy. So flip it, switch it. You know, it's just energy. They could just be in their feminine, holding in that feminine state. So. And they could be coming in offering something, to have a surprise for you, making an offer. It could be just a small gesture, doesn't have to be anything big. Others of you are with this, holding this feminine energy, feminine twin energy. You may, Cancer, be the feminine in this, but you are higher activation. You are tapping into your feminine energy, which is still, even if you're twin isn't coming in, regardless, this is an amazing energy to be in. You are elevating. You are elevating, and it's like surprise baggage. You are elevating. Why? Because you're finally releasing this baggage that has been weighing you down. You've been like dragging ass for all this time, and it's been weighing you down, and you've been like little by little letting it go. And by the weekend, it's like you're able to float. It's gone. You feel free. I don't know. I mean, if you're a female and you're getting ready, you broke up, and I don't know, dude's like 180 pounds, where you freaking feel 180 pounds lighter now, don't you? Just saying. So you're like, there's 180 pounds of baggage that I just freaking lost, didn't you? Now you feel that much lighter. So I'm just saying. Yeah, there you go. Karmic doesn't need to be person. Absolutely, absolutely. Like it could just be the karmic purge. It's like you're releasing, you're purging things from you, and now you are able to see and fulfill like whatever dreams you're able to pursue. Like whatever has been holding you back, holding you down, you finally release this baggage, and you are like elevating to your higher self, your higher feminine self. It's like surprise. You may be coming out over the weekends and letting everybody know that you have finally like broken free of whatever kind of patterns, behaviors, or you could have gotten rid of a person and you're finally coming out and be like, I'm coming out. I want the world to see. They're like, yeah. Right, Cancer. Divine timing. Trust that the universe is bringing your soulmates to you at the perfect divine timing. Ensure that you're both ready. Beginning of the week, you're both ready. You gained your closure, divine timing. Either you or your twin flame, divine timing. They've gained the closure and they are, yes, turning that power or pain into power. Heels to the yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving this week for you. Share dreams. You and your person. You know what? Here's what I'm getting for the middle of this week. You and your twin flame may have, oh shit. Okay, you and your twin flame may be having telepathic dreams with each other, and you know, or connecting in the 5D realm confirmation. You may have had somebody who has been trying to astral project themselves into your dream state. You may have peeped game into this, and with this karmic purge, it could have been a karmic coming in, peeping into your dream state, whatever. And you have now been able to kick them out of your dream realm. Now, it could be your person who's done this. They've been trying to get into your dream state, and you've kicked them out, or divine has kicked them out. They are no longer allowed to try to affect your dream realm, your dream state, whatever, because they've been trying to like attack you in your dream state, like nightmares or anything like that. They are no longer allowed to do that. Bam, boom, gone. No, not happening no more. No, bye-bye. Nope, with this karmic purge out of your dreams, gone. So with this shared dreams, Now for others of you, like you may have had, there's a couple things going on. You may have had like you and a Cancer. Now again, flip it, switch it, you be a cross watcher. You and a karmic soulmate could have actually had, could be a business together, or had a lot of ventures or things that you guys had actually thought about or dreamed about doing. Or your karmic had a lot of things that they wanted to do and you followed in their dreams, and that's what held you back from being able to fulfill and follow your own dreams. Well, guess what? Gone. Done. Boom. And so now they're out. You're now following your dreams. You're like, the hell with you. You're out of here. You're gone. Now I'm following my dreams. Now, another situation is, now that this karmic is gone, you and your person are now going to be following your own destiny because you are now on a shared path. A dual destiny. Because this person is out of here. So now some of you may be getting guidance within your dream realm about a destined path that you're both going on. So there's a lot going on in the middle of this week. I mean, each of your guys' journeys and your twin flame path is different. But whatever this karmic situation, like they're gone and done, but there's something about like dreams that is very relevant in the middle of this week, whether it's like fulfilling or following your dream path or destiny, whether it be with your twin flame, or it's something that maybe you had held yourself back from pursuing because of a karmic, or your twin flame had done so. And then you got here by the end of the week, soulmate recognition. You will recognize your soulmate through deep sense of familiarity and unconditional love. This connection feels like coming home, bringing peace and joy to your hearts. So some of you, okay, you're coming in a union within yourself. That's what I'm getting. Now, like you're coming home to yourself. You're starting to feel at home within yourself. Others of you, you could be bumping in to your twin, soulmate, whatever. You could be bumping into this person and you will instantly recognize this person because they will feel like home to you. It's, again, like a surprise. It'd be kind of like a surprise, like a bam, surprise. But again, it gives me like the baggage. Like this person may have kids. They may even may not have kids, but they may have, say, like a mother or a father that lives with them. You know, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, like, oh, they're living with their parents. I'm saying they may have to take care of a parent, a sibling, a cousin, or something, because I don't know, they could be disabled, so they care for this person. So that may be the baggage that you are seeing. They could have a pet, a dog, a cat, and you're just like, oh God, they come with a dog. Or, oh Lord, they come with cows, they come with chickens, they come with, you know, all these animals, you know. And so that could be considered as baggage. You know, are you ready to take on a farm? You know, are you ready to take on this? So that could be considered as baggage in essence. You know, so I mean, baggage does not necessarily have to be human beings. It could be, you know, a career, and this person is just got a lot going on. Yeah, so, but you could be meeting up and bumping into your person over the weekends, which is, yay. That's exciting too, for some of you. Not all, some of you. But some of you, I see that it's like, you may be coming into union within yourself. You're finally starting to follow your dreams, and you're coming into union with your own. But you know what? Even still, freaking amazing. Especially if you're going on a healing, this whole healing. It's absolutely 100% in the right direction of finding your true counterpart. And in a twin flame dynamic, you both want to be happy and healthy, coming into union. Okay, beginning, free yourself. Closure. You're freeing yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Yes. You're taking back control. You're freeing yourself. Divine time. It's time. Yeah, whatever it is, it's like you're taking your power back. You're gaining closure over a situation or a whatever. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be whatever. You're gaining some kind of closure on something. Here, middle of the week, a codependency, dreams, karmic purge, a codependency. This person you could be dealing with somebody who's codependent. Your person could be either one. There's some kind of codependent issues, but it's a healing. Somebody's healing from the situation or has healed from it. If not, they've left somebody who has that type of issue. Purge themselves from it. And now are following their own path and going their own way. And you got true love. This is a romance of lifetime. Oh, boy. You know, again, some of you, again, soulmate could be coming in, making some kind of offer. Yet, at the same time, you could be coming in a union with yourself. Take that as it resonates. It's one or the other, because it could be taken either way. True love, soulmate recognition, because your soul coming, feminine twin, surprise baggage. You surprise, you're releasing the baggage. There's something coming in, allowing you to release that baggage. So, I mean, activating your higher self and calling in your soulmate. So, I mean, there's so many different ways you could take that. So, by releasing somebody who's codependent, it could be codependent on you. Again, Cancer, I'm hoping that's not you, but even still, I think you are breaking free of that codependency. All right, let's get to the second parts, which the second part is always kind of just like ick. But it is the darker side of the twin flame unions. It's the stuff that's what we're all dealing with, you know, in these dynamics. What we're all wanting to know. Are they breaking free of whatever situations to get right back onto the path that we want them to get on? What are they dealing with? What are we dealing with? You know. Are they almost there? Kind of thing. So, let's see. Beginning, middle, the end of the week. Perception, red flags, delusion, perspective, see through your own false beliefs. So somebody could be having a different perspective of you, or something you're needing to see through some red flags, or yeah. Potential fulfillment, risk, achievement, your potential is limitless. Somebody could be wanting to take a risk on you, you're wanting to be taking a risk on something, or you're needing to, you know, reach for the sky, basically. Community, receive. What is it? Y'all got two again. Friendship, fun, a light heart, enjoy downtime with family and friends. Some of y'all could be going out, having a great time over the weekend. Receive, open mind, abundant, ready. It's your time to receive, abundant. You're getting some kind of, you could be meeting your person, because with the previous part where it was like a surprise, you could be meeting Cancer, your soulmate, your person, through a friend group or a night out or whatever, or through family. Could be going vacation, if you're going on vacation, or getting a wedding or something like that. Could be through that, where you're having some kind of fun, but it does say receive, open-minded, abundant, ready. It's your time to receive. Yeah. Red flags, losing perspective, see through. Yeah, you're seeing through false beliefs. Your eyes are, some of you, you're awakening. Seeing through people or seeing through situations clearly now. Getting truth. Yeah, the truth. New perspectives. You're seeing the truth. Honesty. Communication. So somebody's perception of the truth. Red flag. You're seeing through people. You're seeing through the truth. Somebody may be coming in at the beginning of the week with lies, but you're seeing right through it and you're seeing the truth through it. Nostalgia, memories, missing someone, past life, soulmate, the past, potential, memories, potential. There could be somebody from the past coming back in. And it's a past life soulmate. For some of you. Others of you, potential. Fulfillment. Missing. Some of you could be thinking about the past. Again, these past dreams with this potential where it's like the sky is the limit, like it's like you're getting ready to fulfill your dreams, because there might be something that was in the past that you wanted to do and you're ready to go for it now. Ready to embark on it. Some of you could be somebody coming in from your past who either sees you as a potential person to be with, or you see them as somebody who may be worth your time. Let's put it that way. And maybe somebody, you may be reminiscing about somebody from long ago, like I'm talking like way back, and thinking about maybe about the what ifs, like it coulda, shoulda, woulda. The end of the week, you've got community, receive, self-care, low energy, depleted, cleansing, wanting time alone, recharge, retreats, community, receive. Some of you may be trying to break free away from family and friends. Or you, others of you, again, could be going on vacation. Could be with just a very small group of friends, like a retreat. Others of you, you're trying to hide away from family and friends and get some alone time. Like, take care of you. You could, some of you maybe just go into seclusion, take yourself out somewhere. Maybe a spa day could be. But you're like, it does, your energy is just kind of like drained. Or you're needing to cleanse and clear your energy from people around you. And you may need to kind of like nourish yourself, nourish your body, or you're nourishing your body, nourishing yourself. I do see the strawberries, self-care, energy, and just a downtime, enjoying downtime. So I'm getting like some of you maybe rejuvenating, renourishing yourself, mind, body, and soul. So whether that is like getting away or just kind of like Netflixing, chilling by yourself, taking a bubble bath, or just kind of, I don't know, you're just taking you time, self-reflections, but your energy is just kind of bleh. You may have been giving too much to the family, and you're allowing, some of you may be allowing just others to kind of take care of you for a little bit as well. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, that one went flying. Bugaboo. You're starting to see clearly about some third party, or you're possibly, it's either an ex or third party. Falling apart, falling into pieces. Falling apart. Falling apart, falling into pieces. Things, it's like a tower. Something's falling apart. You could be thinking about how things from the past fell apart. You'd be thinking about how everything from the past fell apart middle of this week. But how it's put you on a path to a better future. But because it's this potential. Like, things are broken. And you're thinking about how everything is broken, but the potential to, or some of you could be thinking about, like, is it worth fixing? Is something worth fixing? The potential to fix it. I don't know if you're thinking about a relationship. For some of you, thinking about possibly fixing. Okay, some of you may be trying to fix somebody, which I'm going to tell you right now, you can't fix anybody. If you're trying to fix a relationship or repair it, you know, from a past relationship. That may be something that you're contemplating or thinking about, possibly trying to repair a past relationship in the middle of this week, or how to repair a past relationship. That's for some of you. Others of you, there could be somebody you're trying to fix, which I'm going to tell you right now, you can't fix anybody. They have to want to, you know, get the help that they need, you know. Can't nobody be fixed. So, and I don't care what situation they got going on, what problem. They have to want to correct whatever I don't care what issue. They got to want to change whatever it is about themselves. You can't do it for them. With this broken or fall to pieces, this broken person thing. So you can't fix anybody. Check yourself. Okay, pieces. Check all the pieces. Put it together. Somebody's got... Somebody could be, okay, by the weekend here, they're trying to, I don't want to say, okay, they're checking off the boxes. They're checking off the boxes. Taking care of themselves. It's like this person is like, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. It's like a step-by-step process that this person is like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, I need to do this to like help heal themselves, to take care of themselves. But check yourself. Or they're telling, some of you, they could be telling family and friends to back off over this weekend because they really want just their distance, they want their space, or somebody is telling this person to literally back off because they're trying to protect their energy, trying to protect their space. Okay, well, now we see what. Drawing hands, disagreements, hostility, animosity, conflict, and fighting. So there's some kind of truth about partner, or it's like a distorted truth. They could be lying to themselves. They could be somebody, I don't know if this is you, Cancer, could be your twin flame, could be third party, but they could be lying to themselves. Saying it was their fault, why this person put their hands on them. Bullshit crap. You know, but they're causing conflict, fight. But, you know, for some of you, there's the perception, could be getting evidence with the pictures. For some of you, to reveal some truth also. But I'm getting with the perception, the truth, it's like a delulu. Like their mindsets, it's like somebody could be blaming the other person. Like it's their fault. Because if they hadn't done this, I wouldn't have put my hands on them. You know what I mean? Or, you know, again, or flip that, you know, with the victim mentality. It's like, well, if I hadn't done this, then they wouldn't have put their hands on me. So it's that victim mentality. It's like, why, if I hadn't have caused them to get angry, they wouldn't have done it. So, that's a victim mentality. I'm not saying it makes it right. It does absolutely not make it right in one way or another. But the perception is distorted in the situation right now. Again, this therapy. There needs some desperate healing in this situation. Cancer, or your twin flame. I don't know, but they're going through some crap And this, you got dirty money. These, I'm going to say both of these right here. Potential, falling apart, money, not today. Left on red, not in the mood, avoidance, illegal activities, thievery. Somebody could be trying to drain a bank account, steal money. Or they're like, I want money, give me money, I need money. Or they're thinking about, like, in the past, how much money they could have actually lost on this person, and now they're ready to move on from a situation. Or they're thinking about how they can flee from the situation, but their money is tied together. Yeah, they're avoiding this person now. But I'm telling you, there's like money involved. Potential. Again, the broken pieces. Somebody could really... let's see the end here. Now this did start to come out over here, so there could be some doing too much excessive overindulgence. So somebody is actually, could be overeating, overindulging in anything, over shopping. Just anything in excess. Or they are gaining evidence to cover their ass. Could be reaching out to family and friends and getting the evidence from the family and friends that they need, so they can get out of the situation that they're in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't want them in our energy either. Yeah, Delulu. They're Delulu. They're Delulu. Alright, what could be blocking week 2? Our energies, our twin flames for week 2. Hi, Jason. Oop. Selena says her sexy mod. Lordy. Alright, can I get 5? Alright, fated to be alone. You gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It's not true. I get 4 more. I get 2. Can I get 2 more? 2 more. Alright, you got unavailable. You're chasing someone unavailable, or you are the one who's running away. Why do you always tell her to sit down? Oh, maybe she likes it on chairs. Not my type. Be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. Playing games. You don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. One more? Yeah, one more. Judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was 5. 444. Oh, 444. All right, so that's what's blocking you for your week 2. I am going to get up, stretch, take a break real quick because I need to... Cancer, you guys is a heavy for the last 2 weeks. these 2 weeks, you got these energies around you, surrounding you or your twin flame. I'm going to stretch, use the restroom, kind of clear myself. Because, I don't know, people around you are just, they're yucky people. They're icky people. So I will be right back. Enjoy your intermission. Right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I have sage and sage everything. Okay, we've done some additional sage and some clearing because that is like yuck. We do not, and you know what? I normally do not sage in between the readings and all that, but you know what, Cancer? I literally have had I've had to clear and cleanse and ring the bell and everything just to cleanse and clear the energies. But you know what? Even just had to tap in extra saging. This is like my Palo Santo sage, and there's orange citrus here that I've had to do to kind of cleanse and clear and just get rid of all this nastiness that is ugh. And it's not like I'm but whoever you Cancers are dealing with, or your twin flame is dealing with, it's like your twin flame is dealing with some shit, or your person is. So again, we're giving y'all some extra sage, Palo Santo, and citrusy kind of scents here, and just here you go, cleansing, boom, boom. Here we go, saging it. We'll ring our bell. Extra clearing. Yes. No. There we go. And bring in for week 3. Our mini sage sticks. Yeah, interesting. How to cleanse and clear all of it. All right, week 3. Where's my pencil? So I can write my timestamps. Here we go. All right, 1:59:30. Page 22, number 22. Manifestation, week 3, your theme, week 3. Manifestation. 22 could be significant towards you, for you. Number 22. Manifestations. Yeah. Oh, you haven't heard me ring my bell, Jason. I've been ringing it through this read a few times. I thought I'd have to with Gemini, but my gosh, Cancer is all over the place tonight. It's easy to connect with the energy of awe that is available to you in the universe. There are many times in life when we wish we could manifest a specific item, situation, or even person. Many people know how to visualize what they want, but how often do they consider the quality of the vibration or frequency they are emanating? If you are trying to manifest something, but your chakras are out of alignment and not working together, this can create an energy that blocks whatever it is you wish to attract. The following heart manifestation balance helps you bring your heart, solar plexus, and navel chakras into alignment so that your energy can work for you. It's so simple. Your heart chakra represents your heart's desires and intuition. Your solar plexus chakra represents your sense of self, material reality, and your gut instincts. And your navel chakra represents your creativity, fertility, and ability to manifest. Once you have located these 3 powerful energy centers at the center of your chest, the center of your midriff, and just below your navel, Simply imagine a flow of energy and light moving through and connecting the three of them in a figure 8 configuration. When you begin, it may be difficult to visualize or feel anything. The figure 8 may feel heavy or sluggish or weak and watery. In its healthy state, this energy connection will be rich in a beautiful, bright color and feel like a strong, even flow pulsing up and down through the figure 8 shape. Placing your hands on any of these 3 chakras may help you feel the energy, and closing your eyes can make it easier to sense the clear, bright color emerging in your heart manifestation connection. Once you have a feel for the energy pulsing up and down smoothly, you can add the final ingredient of this practice. Focus on what it is you would like to manifest. This is a great balance to do as you are lying in bed. Morning or evening is fine. You can start your day by tuning into your heart's desire, or drift off to sleep while connecting to all that is available to you in the universe. And remember, your intention and willingness are the most important factors. So even if you don't see or feel much, be sure to persevere. So manifestation. So week 3, Cancers, manifesting. You're working towards your manifestations. Here we go, week 3. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for week 3. Cancer, let's do this. What do we have for beginning, middle, and end of week 3 for our Cancers? Holy Spirit. Beginning, middle, and end. Okay, you got, ooh, shoot, hot diggity, dough. Look at that right there. Twin flame, trust the magnetic pull of your twin flame. It will guide you towards them. So either you or your twin flame could be manifesting each other. Destiny. What? The reunion with your twin flame is a destined event, and then you got alone time. Spend some time alone. It will help you gain clarity on your relationship. So at the end of the week, spending some alone time. Could be with your person, could be by yourself. Middle of the week, destiny. Something's destined to happen. You're gaining some kind of insight, possibly. Could be wondering, when's it going to happen? It's destined to happen. that gives me divine timing. Again, it also is like somebody could be watching you, or you're sitting there intently waiting. Like she's like sitting there in all her sexiness, her sexy prowessness, just waiting, you know. Alright, so let's do the beginning of the week. What do we have about the twin flame? With these flames, it's like it's a guiding light. It's like you are guiding your twin flame towards you. With these little flickers of flame. The chosen one. Oh. Fast track to ascension. So some of you, your twin flame, you may be a chosen one. So you are on like this, you know, chosen one path, Cancers. But others of you, this is like a fresh start, a new beginning with this one. number. So you could have already went through this a karmic end or an ending. It doesn't have to be karmic, but you have closed the cycle out. There was an ending, and now you are on a fresh new start, new beginning with your path, or on the right path with your twin flame, or a fresh start with your twin flame for some of you. Could be also because they may have closed out something. Anything could be closing out of anything. They are now ascending, beginning of this week. So let's see, the middle of this week, you got the Voyager's Journey, 2-2. So you go from 1-1, 2-2. What? Straight up to 7-7. Okay. This gives me Emperor with this King here. But you got Destined, Voyager's Journey, Past Life Healing. So there is healing that was, some of you, it's like a destiny, past, like you could have been healing generational wounds. There could be past life karmic debts that have been paid for some of you. Could be past past life generational wounds that have been worked through and have healed through. Or it is something that middle of the week here you may be processing and are working through, but for some of you it's already worked through. Or this is what you are destined to do, is to break those generational cycles. That's what this journey of doing is with the 1-1 new fresh cycle, 1-1, 2-2. So it could be that's what your pathway is, especially if you are young, because in a lot of these journeys, you know, they're like, a lot of the journeys, twin flame cycles, a lot of times you meet your twin flame in some of the, majority of the time you'll meet them in your younger years, like could be your high school years, sometimes even younger than that. I mean, but a lot of times it's like in your young adult 20s, college years, whatever. But then there's like a separation period. And then there's many years, you know, it could be a very short period of time, or it could be many years that go by. I mean, every separation period is different. It could be weeks, days, months, many freaking years. Let me tell you, it could be many freaking years. Just depends on people's healing process, healing journeys, and how quickly they are to learn the lessons. I myself am stubborn. My person is stubborn, so it's taken us a long time to actually learn the lessons. Some of y'all may not be as stubborn, to tell you that. So, but a lot of these times, the twin flames, they'll actually meet in the early on. So this is giving me like, this may be the beginning of somebody's twin flame journey, and they're just now learning that they are part of breaking these generational cycles. Hi Thelma, welcome on in. Happy New Year. And so they're destined to break past life, karma, karmic debts, all that. And so by the end of this weekend here, they could be sitting in some kind of hermit mode, contemplation, things like that. And they could be stepping into their emperor energy. Now this is a king, but it could be the queen, but you know, king card did pop out. So they could be emperor or empress energy stepping into that energy. So this portion does give me this a very new twin flame cycle here. It's not for everybody, but new. Others of you, this could be, you know, you're finally could be coming into meeting back up with your twin flame and starting to fulfill your destined path, your destined mission. And you could have a soulmate who's coming in, who would be an emperor, which you know, your divine counterpart may be an emperor or empress versus the hierophants or high priestess. So your counterpart may be the emperor or empress in the readings. But they're embodying the divine masculine energy at the time. But typically I normally see in the twin flame readings, I normally see the high priest, high priestess in the spiritual journeys. Normally in soulmate yin yangs, those are normally what gives me the emperor empress, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, they're still true counterparts. Twin flame, heart healing, chosen one. Chosen one, heart healing. Allow love to heal your heart and bring new joy. This healing energy transforms past pain into present happiness, creating a sense of peace and fulfillment. So somebody's heart is healing. One of the twin flame partners, they're healing a heart. Now it could be the couple as a unit. They're both healing the mend between the relationship at the beginning of this week. There's something that they're working towards healing. But they could be opening up their mindset. And then here you got the twin flame awakening. Again, see, this is what's giving me the beginning stages of a twin flame union. With this twin flame awakening, the journey, they're awakening themselves to this journey. And it's destined. It's meant to happen the beginning of the middle of this week here. Sacred union, alone time. Your relationship is a sacred union of mind, body, and spirit. Honor this divine connection by nurturing it with love, respect, and commitment. So they're sitting, union. Yeah, they're sitting in hermit mode, thinking about this. You guys may be alone together, so you're together, but you're kind of like in her communication with each other, chatting, but you're taking care of the two of you. But your person is stepping into the role that they need to step into. Okay, where's my... Here it is. Or you could have somebody over the weekend thinking about... Or you can have an emperor thinking about coming towards you. You know, if you are a high priest, high priestess, you could have an emperor wanting to come towards you. That could be some of you. while your twin flame is actually awakening. That's if you have another counterpart wanting to come towards you. That's not all of you, but that's for some of you. Okay, let's see, beginning of the week. Okay. Let your friends help you. Okay, beginning of the one. Yeah. Some of you at the beginning of the week here, you're wanting to, they're healing through something. A fresh start, again, a chosen one. But they may be reaching out to family or friends. Maybe help in how to reach out to their twin flame, to reach out to their person. For some of you, maybe to make an offer to heal this connection. There may have been something in the past. I don't know. This person may be thinking they need to come in with an apology or some kind of token to bridge the gap between the two. So this person may be reaching out to family or friends to get some kind of help, some guidance. Oh, something cute. It's kind of cute. Like, how do I approach this person? Because, you know, I don't know. Like, I royally screwed up on this one. So, like, how do I, like, grovel? I don't know. But, I mean... that's what it's kind of given. Oh, it's kind of cute in a way. Oh, I messed up. Please help me make it better. They're so mad at me. And then you got love yourself first. Okay, so this twin flame is your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So some of you, you may, again, the why, when's it going to happen, blah, 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 and you're focused kind of like on that, and you need to make sure that you're taking care of you. Don't worry about focusing on them, take care of you. And it's coming together. It's destined to happen. So, and this person is awakening. So, I know, Jason. Jason, do you need to apologize? You need, I mean, I can help you. You want a speech written? I mean, or is this for the other person? I can write you a speech. Alone time, sacred union, give your relationship a chance. So there could be somebody coming in who maybe Cancer, you. You're kind of like wondering, like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? And yeah, you know, like, if this is your twin flame, if this is your person, you know, this is saying, you know, or maybe there's somebody you're contemplating, like, whether or not to give a chance to. I mean, I'm saying give it a chance, give it an opportunity. Now, again, for some of you, if this is an Emperor counterpart, or this is a soulmate, a yin-yang soulmate, and then you got, like, and okay, and this is, like, Hierophant, and you got to figure out, like, your twin flame, who your twin flame person is, and who the other counterpart is, and you got to decide on, like, which path you want to take. Some of you want to jump off the twin flame ride and hop onto the soulmate journey. That's cool, you know, because some of those soulmate journeys, it's going to last a lifetime and you're going to be happy, bliss. You know, that's cool. If you, you know, break the twin flame contracts, you know, pray for that. If your twin is a fallen twin, you know, that's on you, and you got somebody coming on in for you. You may have a decision between two with sacred union. Others of you, you know, if your twin flame is actually awakening, like I said, you may have a choice between two. Which road do you want to go down? A lot of the times it's like, some of y'all don't want to repeat this same thing, you know, in the next lifetime. So it's like you want to complete this karmic, or this journey, this life. And so it's like, yo, we're gonna hang on the ride until we're done. You know, and so, because we don't want to go back through this life cycle and complete this in the next life. We don't want to do this all over again because you didn't get it right this time around. Okay, solitude, retreat, introspective, silence, go deep within yourself. Then you got the runner. Escape from emotion and confusion on the run. Okay, you're dealing with the runner, which every chaser deals with the runner. So, and I'm going to preach until I'm freaking blue in the face. If you're the chaser, quit chasing. So your runner quits running. Okay, journal, lessons. Okay, for some of you, you may need to write down everything that you've learned. Okay, good. Journal, write, process, contemplate, understand your sacred journey. Some of you may need to write down your entire twin flame journey. Everything that you've been through, everything. I mean, write down your story. Write it all down. Everything. Knowledge, understanding, look for the lesson in the situation. Because your lessons could help others go through their lessons. Teach others. Someday I'll teach people my lessons. You learn that? Someday. Oh, someday. Yeah. But yeah, that's what you're being guided to do, Cancer. Yeah, I don't want to come back here either. I do not want to do this all over again. Like, just get it done right, and let's just not, like, to hell with the bullshit. Like, heck with this. I don't want to do it all over again. Like, through hell and back, let's just not do this all over again. Stability, flow, trying to balance, juggling, uncertainty, stressful choices, chaos. So somebody's all up in their emotions. They're in solitude, beginning of the week here, all up in their feels. Yeah. Summer, runner, could be coming back around in the summer. Finally, you stop chasing, they come back around in the summer. You could be getting a new pet. Please don't be bringing me no dog. I don't need no dog. I don't need no more cats. I'm good. Don't be bringing me no animals. I'm good. Okay, runner. Activity, goals, progress, life force, energy, new pet. Okay, some of you, your runner, they're making progress. They're gaining the energy. They're gaining, like, they're making progress. I mean, just the beginning of the week, they could be in solitude. They could be all up in their emotions. Again, it could be you. But I'm getting the runner is making some kind of progress. Or you could be making some kind of progress with your runner. Okay, I do see. Okay, we got 3. You got action, south node, and then moon. I don't like that south node card, but you do have expansion, growth, pursuit, adventure, new opportunities, and fortune. Resistance, fear of the new, clinging to old ways or situations, and then you got moon, intuition, subconscious emotions of fear, deceit, things are not as they appear. What I'm getting here is some of you, either you or your person, they could be resisting. I'm getting resistance because they're afraid to either trust their intuition, afraid to move forward. They're afraid to take some kind of action. Yeah, they're afraid to use their intuition. They're not trusting their intuition. They're too comfortable. They're like comfortable in their situation. They're afraid to take any kind of action towards you. Now, here's the other situation I'm getting as well for this week, is that with this journal and the lessons, is I'm also getting that on your journey, again, flip it, switch it, is that you are needing to write down, keep track, type it, write it, I don't care how you want to do it, speak it, you know, voice record it, whatever. The lessons that you have learned and how you yourself overcame or worked through your emotions, tapping into your own intuition, how you have overcome your situations, how you have maybe tried to take action or pursued situations, how you've overcome certain things, overcome your fears, you know, things of that sort. You're needing to delve deep into the lessons, really tapped into all this and moved out of your south node. But it's all the stuff that you, when you were in your south node, you are needing to write or you're needing to document all the lessons that you learned when you were in your south node during this time frame. So that is for some of you. Okay. All right. Some of you, there could be some lessons that are going to be learned over the weekend here, or your runner is going to be learning them, either one, because they're still in their south node and they're not trusting their intuition. And there could be some evidence or documentation that is going to be found as proof, evidence, or whatever coming up about it, and some action going to be taken against this person. But you're using your intuition to come up against this person. Some of you could be holding back going up against this person. That's some of you, not all of you. Towers suck. I've been through many freaking towers in my life. A lot of starting over, rebuilding. Lots. Love story, emotional love story, once upon a time. Somebody is in the beginning of this week in their head about a relationship, a love story, again, a relationship, some relationship you're in your head about. Middle of the week of the runner, fake apology, keeping your secrets. Somebody coming in towards, okay, Chaser, I hope this is not you coming in trying to offer some kind of fake ass apology to the runner, and you're wanting to keep this person a secret, keeping the relationship low key. Come on now, because be better than that. You're trying to chase after the runner, like, so you're going to come towards the runner with some fake ass, or somebody's shining some light on a fake ass apology because they were trying to keep a relationship secret. Oh. Okay, alright, I see. Okay, Cancer, I don't know if you're the chaser or the runner in this situation. If you are, typically if you're the runner, you're unawakened. It's how normally the situation goes. Not in every situation, but this is how normally it goes. So normally if you're watching tarot, 9 times out of 10, you're probably the chaser. Just going to throw that out there. Most of the times the runners are unawakened. And put that out there as well. Unless you are dealing with a false twin flame. And that's many situations as well. Okay? That happens way too often than what we like to believe. And in that situation, that sucks as well. Anyhow, Chaser here. Chaser here. Your runner was dealing with somebody, again, I don't know if it's Chaser, if you did this, but I'm hoping not. But your runner was dealing with somebody who cheated on him, but they freaking, like, put him on blast for it. Or they may have been part of a third party. So either the runner was part of a third party situation, whereas they were the sneaky link. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's a few different. Alright. And somebody's wanting to come in to apologize to this person because whoever tried to keep this person as a third party sneaky link, they put him on blast. Or the other person found out. And so, yeah. Or 2, the runner found out that whoever they were with found out that their person was cheating on him, so they caught him and just, yeah, that person was trying to come in with some kind of fake ass apology. Or 3, you, Chaser, got all the feels for somebody, or got all the feels for your twin flame, your person, but you are with somebody else, but you're keeping your feels for your runner on the DO, and you're trying to offer whoever it is that you're with some kind of apology Or you're going to go and try and offer your runner an apology for trying to keep your feelings for them a secret. Because you should have came to them a long while ago. So, man, you got a whole lot. Yeah, because you're wanting to come towards this person. Somebody, yeah, this could be you, a Cancer, flip it, switch it, whatever. This could be the one twin flame who's wanting, like, so this could be the chaser wanting to go towards the runner. They could be involved in with somebody at the moment, but they're wanting to keep things under key, low, quiet before they get out of that situation. So they're wanting to make some kind of movements, or they may need to get out of that situation first, but they're wanting to make some kind of movement towards the runner here. With a fake apology of why I don't know, maybe it took them so long, or wanting to kind of keep their emotions hidden from them for a while, or secret. But in reality, like, they're not exactly truly sorry about why they did what they did. Oh, Cancer. Okay, envy. Oh, okay, envy. Okay, somebody definitely is in their south node envious. They're envious of you, Cancer. Your twin flame. Journal lessons. If there's something coming to light, action. They want to take action. Action. Fear. Things aren't as they appear. You're like deceived. Envious. Somebody's envious of you, or wanting to lessons. Action towards you. Somebody is envious, wanting to come towards you over the weekend here. But you've dealt with this person before. It's like over and over and over. It's like repeating the same lesson over and over. I don't know if you're not trusting your intuition on this, or this person is in their south node, but it's the same cycle, same thing over and over with this person coming towards you, and you're finally like done with this cycle because it's a repetitive cycle. And with this journal, it's like you've kept track of all the times that this person has come towards you. And so now that this person comes towards you, you're like trusting your instincts to just like block them. That's for some of you. You're going to like block this person who is just, they're hating on you because they're envious of what you have, or envious of who you are, or they're just not, I don't know. But it's the same, it's like the same thing over and over and over. It's like a repeating cycle. Okay, and then squad, close friends, birds of feather. Okay, squad. In your emotion. Why am I getting like a threesome? Could be three. The group. Ugh. Emotions about third party. Three. Ew. Okay, solitude. You're like in, some of you, Cancer, you or your person, whatever, all emotional about a love story. Soul tribe. Squad. Friends. I don't know. A person could have like snuck out with somebody who is a friend of yours. Not all of you. Squad. Soul tribe. Emotion. Some of you could be trying. You're staying away from family, friends, situations. You're dealing with your own emotions, your own kind of things going on at the beginning of the week. Could be just sticking close to, like, sticking by those mean the most to you, but you're more or less in solitude at the beginning of the week. Long road, delays, trials, tribulations, taking the long way. Yeah, your runner's taking a long ass way, or the chaser is, to come towards the runner to make some kind of freaking apology, or they're delaying making some kind of apology because they held back their feelings from you. Yeah, the middle of the week. Yeah, okay, your twin flame delaying making some kind of apology because they're holding back their feelings from you. That's from you. Hands off, territorial lovers, taking claims, steering off the competition. Okay, you got somebody coming in who's wanting to stake their claim towards you, Cancer. Back off my baby, back off my boo. I'm coming in for you. But you got somebody who is eyeballing you, watching you, hating, envious, because they know somebody's coming in to claim you. Somebody who's in their south node. Y'all know what to do with those kind of people, right? Return that negative energy back to where it belongs. That's what you do. Kick them to the curb. Tell them where they can go. And it's kind of hot down there. Can we get 5 cards? 5 cards. What's blocking our twin flame unions for week? Week 3. Oh, Lord, we're only on week 3 for our Cancerians. Week 3. Week 3 for Cancers. Week 3 for Cancers. This is why I was not doing Libra tonight. Already so late. This would have put me to like, what, 3:30 in the morning? I did not want to do an all-nighter. Pulling them all-nighters suck. And I think last month and the month before I did pull those all-nighters for our twin flame journeys. Alright, one more. Oh, y'all got a couple more. Alright. Comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Pent-up anger. You have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful toward others. Getting hurt. All love comes with a risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. Too soon. You're getting too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Some of y'all kind of be jumping right into things. Too much. You tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. I do. Procrastinate. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. See, I'm telling you. Somebody's just taking their jolly good old time with that apology coming on in. All right. That was our week 3. Week 3. Eyeballs. I see you. Let me stand up and stretch. Five, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5. What do they call that when you get to flip it, switch it? Oh gosh, I don't know if you heard that. That was my back cracking. My back just cracked all the way up and down. It's like I forgot what they call it. It's like even when they do like the words where it's like the same letters forward and backwards. I forgot what it's called. And I think it's the same thing with the numbers. Like when it's same forward and same backwards. I forgot what it's called. All right, so Cancer, week 4, 249.50. Number 18 could be meaningful. Could be a meaningful number for you for the week of 4 for January. Intimacy. So intimacy. We're going to go ahead and read from the book for intimacy. So let's see. Number 18. 18. Let's see. Intimacy. See, intimacy. That's what it's called. A palindrome. I knew it was like some weird funky name. Thank you. It would have drove me nuts until I would have found it out. I wouldn't have been able to go to sleep. It would have been like running through my head. I'm like, what is that? Okay. True intimacy occurs when you reveal the tender, innocent, and idealistic side of yourself. Be open to its loving influence in your life. True intimacy is a powerful and beautiful energy that will transform your relationships. Most of us have experienced physical intimacy during sex, yet we all know that sex, no matter how good, does not sustain a full relationship. Emotional and spiritual intimacies are the key to a deeper interpersonal connection. In recent years, intimacy between friends and partners have been replaced by the sharing of emotional and spiritual wounds. But the angels and guides say that your potential or existing partner is not meant to be your healer or therapist. In fact, a tendency to bring your past hurts and disappointments into conversations with your beloved can actually keep them alive or unconsciously make your partner feel responsible for fixing you and your problems. Those matters are best dealt with by an objective and caring professional. The kind of intimacy your heart truly desires shows up when you and your partner reveal the innocent, tender, idealistic, and creative sides of yourself to one another. These parts of your personality are often playful, cheeky, irreverent, childlike, and joyful. They are not concerned about what the neighbors think. Of course, intimacy can include sharing your secret fears with your partner too. But do so in a way that makes it clear that you are simply revealing an intimate truth about yourself rather than burdening your beloved with your concerns. Intimacy also includes physical closeness without sex. Feeding one another, washing or styling your partner's hair, placing a blanket over your partner when they fall asleep, or having a bath together are just a few examples. Some of the most profound, intimate moments happen when there is no conversation at all, and your beautiful connection is enhanced by a glorious sunset or a graceful bird on the wing. You have drawn this card today because your soul longs for you to understand how real intimacy arises and to make yourself available to its loving influences from now on. So, listen and weep. Intimacy. Yes, intimacy. We like that true intimacy. And it's not just about the sex. To be honest, it's not. So, beginning, middle, and ends. So that's the theme for the week for you is intimacy. You have Star. Your hope and optimism are a powerful love magnet for you right now. Ooh, some of you could be even wishing upon a star at the beginning of the week. And then you've got baggage, middle of the week. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships, unpack it. So some of you may be releasing some baggage at the beginning of the week here. Letting it go, letting it flow. And then by weekend, you're celebrating. Today, celebrate the love you share with those who matter most. You could be celebrating anything, birthday, wedding, anything. You could also be celebrating releasing this baggage, you know, healing, whatever. It just is, whatever causes celebration. Be celebrating, yeah, anything. Birth of a baby, whatever. Just celebrate you. Why not? Go buy yourself a birthday cake on your unbirthday. Just for the hay of it. You can enjoy birthday cake any day of the year. Sing yourself a merry unbirthday birthday song. Okay. All right. That's like I think it's like Alice in Wonderland. That's what they did. It's like a happy unbirthday, or it's like their unbirthday. Seriously, yes. Happy unbirthday, Jason. happy unbirthday to all of you who, you know, is today's unbirthday. And happy birthday to everybody who's celebrating a birthday today. So, you know, to all y'all so special people out there. I think I'm getting tired. Oh boy. Okay, High Priest, the star, the High Priest, personal empowerments. So some of you are taking back your power at the beginning of the week. Again, it could be manifesting, wishing upon a star, taking back your power, manifestations. Others of you, it's like the completion of a cycle with that 9-9 card. Power, love, magnet. And so you're manifesting, or you're magnet. You're drawing a person towards you, but it's like what's a completion? Magnet, completion. It's like yeah, you've completed the cycle and now you're finally drawing a person towards you. Starting to, middle of the week here, mystical messages, follow the signs, baggage. You're releasing some baggage, but there's for some of you, it could be family or friends coming in with some kind of news for you. Others of you, there's some kind of information that you wind up receiving. Could be from the divine, but it's helping you to free yourself, release yourself from something that's been holding you back or holding you down. I'm getting it's like a spider web. There's something at the center, or someone at the center of a situation. That has been holding you back or holding you down. Maybe it's been like hidden behind the scenes, or this person's been hidden behind the scenes and you've been trying to figure out who this person is. They could have been talking all kinds of crap, causing all kinds of chaos or situations. Causing turmoil. Could be amongst a group or family dynamic, but I think you may wind up finding out who this is and you wind up letting this person go or letting these people go. Because you may be, with this follow the signs, there may be things that are pointing you into the direction of who these people or this person is, and you're finally figuring out who it is. It's been like maybe a drama starter in your life, and you're finally releasing that or releasing them. It could even be you are finally, there could be something. It could even be like a health condition. Like you could have an allergy to something like you don't even know, didn't even know that you were allergic to. And you've been like freaking eating it all the damn time. And then it's like once you stop eating this certain thing or drinking this certain thing, and then all of a sudden, say for like 3, 4, 5 days or whatever, and you're feeling good, and then all of a sudden you go to take that drink or eat that thing again or whatever, and then you start to feel like crap again, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I must be allergic to that. So, I mean, the special peeps, the Cappies, happy birthday Cappies, right? So yeah, you know, and you're finally realizing that, and so you're just like breaking free of whatever that is, that's like been holding you back, weighing you down, or making you sick. Like it could be, like I said, an allergy, and you're finally like realizing that. Again, that's like random out of the blue for some of you, not all of you. Again, it could be a person that's causing some kind of chaos or drama, and you're trying to figure out who the hell it is, who the culprit is, and you're going to wind up figuring out who it is, and you're going to cut them from your life. By the end of the week, you got compassion, higher heart opening, celebrate. You're going to finally feel freer and lighter, and you're going to, like, you're celebrating. You're going to celebrate you again. That's funny. Shut the freaking front door. Celebrate you again. Compassion. You may be like, you may kind of like kick yourself in the butt for not realizing it earlier, but yeah, you're going to start celebrating life again. Having some compassion towards yourself. But you may be heart chakra opening up. 1111 card. You may be, your twin flame, maybe, you know, you both feel, you know, pull. Again, that feeling, that pull. Now, compassion and celebrate with the 1111 card there. Some of you, it could be reunion, and you're celebrating a reunion coming towards you. That's some of you, not all of you. Okay, what else do we have for our oopsies? Oopsies. What do we have for our Cancers? Star, High Priest, Healing Connection. Okay, Star. Your relationship has a powerful healing energy. Allow this connection to bring peace, comfort, and transformation to your life, healing past wounds and nurturing your soul. So you're healing past wounds. This could be the High Priest healing the past wounds. Like I said, it's like an ending. Like something is ended, a completion, and now you're finally like manifesting a new beginning. You're like calling forth a new beginning, a magnet, or you're attracting a new beginning because like you have completed some kind of karmic or some kind of karmic situation or cycle, or you've learned the lessons and they've gone through it. Now I say karmic, but everything is freaking karmic. You know, everything is. People are karmic, situations are karmic, everything is. We're meant to learn all these lessons to move forward into our life. So people take karmic as a negative thing, but karmic is not a negative thing. It's just their lessons. And people are like, I'm tired of lessons, and get it. I freaking get it. I'm tired of the lessons too. But lessons is also growth, which puts us into abundance and prosperity as well. Which, you know, we don't like that. I mean, we like the abundance, you know, we do like that. We like all the goodies and all that comes to us. But it's just the getting there that kind of sucks. Heartfelt connection. Your hearts are deeply connected. Listen to the whispers of your heart and trust the guidance it provides as it leads you to a love that is pure and true. So, mystical messages. You're being guided. Again, you're being guided to let go of things. You're being divinely guided to let go of things. So that way you can move towards your connection, towards your path, your destiny. and you're being given signs, synchronicities, or you're being some divinely guided. You spirit guides, guardian angels, your ascended ancestors, whatever, they are trying to give you some kind of insight or some kind of guidance of things or whatever to let go or to rid yourself of. So, you know, middle of this week, pay attention. Y'all need to pay attention. But by the end of this week, I think you are, or you have kind of like, I don't know, something may have knocked you upside the head and you're like, oh, okay, I need to do that. So you're finally letting that go. And so by the end of the week, you are celebrating and you are just kind of like licking your own wounds, you know, having, you know, taking care of you, you know, having compassion within yourself. You're just like, you know, you're kind of feeling bad for yourself, but you're also like, you're forgiving yourself and moving forward kind of thing. Like, you're just, I shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't, and, you know, I forgive myself, and moving on. You know, and then you got love's embrace. Embrace the love that surrounds you and feel its warmth. This loving energy brings comfort, joy, and sense of security to your relationship. So you could have somebody who's wanting to come in this weekend. Again, celebration. Show you some compassion. Show you some love. And you're celebrating. Again, some of you, I don't know. You could be a Cancer, I don't know, are you a Cancer moon? Could be Cancer moon for some of you. I don't know, are you Cancer moon? Cancer Venus? Whatever. I don't know, it's your birthday weekend. You're celebrating, and I don't know, this weekend. Because I did say birthday. So, I don't know, this could be somebody's birthday last week of January here, and y'all are celebrating. I don't know, it's like Cancer moon. Whatever, I don't know. Cancer Venus, Cancer Jupiter. Because this is definitely a Cancer sun. Cancer North Node. Whatever. But yeah, somebody could be celebrating a birthday this weekend here. Could even be your person, your twin flame. You're celebrating maybe their birthday. I mean, I don't call signs out because, you know, your signs, when I do all these reads, their signs could be any slew of signs. And it's because, like, there's so many different journeys, so many different, you know, people that I'm reading for. And I'm not going to, like, call out all 12 freaking zodiac signs. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Because it could literally be any sun sign, and it could be in anybody's chart. Sun, moon, Venus, North Node. So, I mean, that would literally be all your freaking zodiac signs. And why would I pull out all those zodiacs? Soulmates, Star, okay, Healing, High Priest. Yes, this is your soulmates. You could have your person coming in at the beginning of the week here. Karmic completion, starting something new as well. So you got a completion, connection is healing, and a magnetic. So you are drawing your person in the beginning of this week. And then you got here, yes, High Priest, your High Priest. You're calling in your counterpart. Is it safe for you to love, open your heart, and receive the highest energy of all? So some of you, again, with this releasing baggage, make sure you're open your heart chakra, open your hearts. You could be feeling this connection. Again, feeling this connection. And the divine's like, yes, this is your person. You just got to release all this all this gunk that's trying to hold you back, making you feel a little insecure. Should I, shouldn't I? And it's like, go for it. Okay, I do have these two. Past life relationship. You have known each other before. Not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relation going. You celebrate, okay, some of you, this is a soulmate connection. Okay, for some of you, over the weekend here, you could be celebrating. It could be okay, this could go many different ways. You could be a reunion with somebody coming towards you. I don't know, it's a fling, could be. It's somebody who you've had a past life with. But again, it's unrequited. So it does say love's embrace. So this person could be coming in for just a fling. Others of you, you could be celebrating and taking care of you, having compassion with yourself, but you could be, there could be a past life relationship coming in, or somebody you've known from a past life. Again, that's giving me the twin flame dynamic here. But you were also happy that you finally released this person and have moved on. Some of you, not all of you. Others of you, there could be this person here that maybe you released who is happy that they're free. Well, that's some of you. They may be happy that they're free from whatever situation, but you yourself have a connection coming in. This may not be you, or this portion of the part here may not be you, but you also have somebody in the past life. This person may be moving into somebody who they're happy, or moving up. Because I could have two separation situations. You could have a past life somebody that you're coming in celebrate with your twin flame. There could be another situation where this is a dynamic where this isn't going to last. Now, this could be somebody that you were with, you broke it off with. Their situation is not going to last. And you may be happy about it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm laughing. You may laugh at it. I don't know. Because you're moving on to pure happiness, while when you move on to pure happiness, you're going to wind up finding out that this person screwed around on you, left you with somebody who really didn't care for them. Like wholeheartedly, truly didn't care for them. Which, I mean, that would kind of be karma, wouldn't it? Oh. While you move on to brighter, beautiful, more, your person. You're happy, you're healthy because you healed from somebody treating you like freaking shit. You've moved on to your partner, and wow, they screwed around on you, and they moved on to somebody who can't stand them. I don't know why I find that funny. Oh, why do I find that hard? That's so funny. That's karma, but that's funny. Oh. Oh. You're like, oh. Sorry. I'm so sad. While you're riding off into bliss. I don't know. I can't. I think I'm getting tired. But I can just picture their face. And you just rubbing your eyes like, aw, so sorry. Your person hates you. So do I. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope they're gonna cheat on you and then leave you to be with somebody else, and then that person ends up hating them. Oh well. And you're moving on to a blissful, happy, loving twin flame union. Oh well. Where you were prosperous, abundant, loved, treated like a king or queen. And they're sitting there in their shack. I don't know. I don't know. Cancer. Yes, deep breath. Deep breath. I'm just trying to picture you. Some of y'all just looking at your person and being like, that's karma. That's what happens. God has a sense of humor. Okay, you got settling. Scarcity, insecurity, lack of faith, believe that you deserve the best. So some of y'all could be settling it. There's the shack. Oh, they're living in the shack. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness. There's the shack that person's living with, with the person that they left you for, who can't stand them. So now they're... Oh, Cancer. Cancer, Cancer. Oh, boy. Okay. I gotta do this, because y'all are funny. You're cracking me up. Okay. Settling, scarcity, insecurity, lack of faith, believe you could deserve the best. So at the beginning of this week, some of you Cancers or your twin flame or whatever, whew, you may be settling in this situation, and you're needing to realize you don't need to settle for this. You don't need to settle for this person, or your person needs to realize they don't need to settle, and they need to come up out of it. And so the middle of this week here, I think they're coming up out of it. Sorry. In the middle of this week, you got expansion, evolution, universal intelligence, stay connected to spirit. So you're ascending. Some of you are, in the middle of this week, you are ascending. So you're maybe finally coming up out of this freaking mindset, and in the middle of the week, you're ascending. Then again... or your twin flame is ascending. One of you are ascending, but then again, you got ego here. Ego. I don't know. Eagles might be significant. So I don't know. Eagles. Pride, jealousy, self-preservation, walls. Let your guard down. Some of you may be needing to let your guard down by the end of the week here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like crying. I'm crying. I get emotional. I'm all over the place. In my reads, I do. I can get really... These journeys really get me. They get me. But I was literally crying, laughing. Seriously. This had me freaking... That was funny. I can't help it. The visual on that was funny. Cold, control, silent, observing, hiding feelings, secretive, blocking emotions, mask, settling. You're settling for somebody who is literally cold towards you. Cancer or twin flame, whatever, crosswatcher. Like somebody is treating you like absolute crap. Or for some of you, you are blocking yourself, blocking your feelings, or hiding your feelings away from somebody you may have actually settled for. You know, you may feel like you're stuck in this situation for whatever reason. Ascend, apology, forgive, guilt, wants to speak their heart, compassion, emotional confession. Somebody is forgiving, could be forgiving themselves, forgiving the past. Could be doing a whole lot of praying, asking for a whole lot of forgiveness, a whole lot of confessions, releasing a whole lot of guilt. I mean, just like letting it all go, giving it all to God. All to the divine. This is what I'm getting. I mean, I can't... they could be speaking their truth to somebody, a person, but what I'm getting is that they could be going to talk to a priest, they could be going to talk to a therapist, they could be talking to the divine, talking to God, whatever, but they are really seeking some kind of outlet, some kind of forgiveness for themselves, but whatever, and this is allowing them to be able to release everything that has been pent up within them and to let it go, let it out. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of emotion, a lot of crying, just a lot of just letting it go. And by doing that, it's allowing them to feel a little bit freer, a little bit later, but it is allowing them to ascend, elevate, you know, but they're putting all their burdens basically in the divine's hands and the God's hands, and they're just letting it go. Let go and let God. They're like handing it over. Here, I can't take this no more. I'm handing it to you. You know. And they're like really, I mean, really all emotional. They can't take it anymore. This person cannot take it anymore. It's like I can picture this person like literally down on their knees and begging and praying. And you got here, receive, opening up, generosity, gifts, ego. Somebody could be letting their guard down, or they're either too prideful to receive something. Somebody wanting to come in to receive it or to offer a gift, but due to this person's pride, they're like not willing to accept whatever this gift is. Could be an apology, which is giving me if this person did something truly bad, truly horrible, they're like done. Because they have too much pride for themselves anymore. They finally, for some of you, it's like you may have taken your power back. It may be a healthy sense of ego. Just because this ego card is here doesn't mean that it's a negative ego. It could be your positive ego self. Like you have too much pride to allow somebody to walk all over you or to step all over you. So even though somebody's coming in offering you some kind of half-hearted apology, it could be the same freaking apology over and over. Like this person could have done the same thing like 1,000 times over, and it's the same apology. Well, now you've got too much, again, ego, too much pride to allow them to come in and do it anymore. You're done. You're not accepting this apology anymore. You're done. Now others of you, Cancers, now others of you, or your twin flame, some of you may be a little too much, and you need to let that guard down and listen to this apology. Take this as it resonates. Y'all know your situations, use your discernments, you know, because there may be somebody who is coming in with a very, very sincere, very heartfelt apology. Now, you know, if your person has done this over and over and over, and they're coming in with the same bullshit apology, and you know, soul deep in the back of your freaking head, they're just going to do the same shit over again. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be dumb. Okay. But I mean, this person gonna come in with a gift. They could be showering you, love bombing you, whatever. You know better to fall for that bullshit. You know. But you know, if this person messed up once, okay, benefit of the doubt. If this person messed up twice, depending on what it is. There's always a depending on what it is. If they mess up twice, still depending on what it is. You know, if they are actively trying to change, making an effort to try to change, you know, and depending on what it is. But if you got somebody who's like third time, fourth time, no. You know your situation. So Now, I'm going to tell you right now, if somebody hands on you, cheating, you know, those kind of situations, I don't care first time, I don't care second time, out. Because that's a level of disrespect that you don't need. You don't need to tolerate. I don't care what level of whatever, that's a disrespect right there. Now, if you're talking like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 7 years ago, 5 years ago, 13 years ago, you know, use your discernment. 30 years ago, I mean, use your discernment, because people do change, people can change with healing, and over time, they can. But it does take a long time, or a period of time, for people to change, and a healing for people to change. It's not like it's going to be like a week, you know, 30 days. It's going to be a period of time for people to change. So keep that in mind when you are accepting somebody's apology for situations. But if you've known this person to continuously over and over and over do this, not only to you but to others, be very careful about accepting apologies like that. I've dealt with people trying to pull that wool over your eye. Yeah. And you know what? You may not catch that red flag at the beginning. And sometimes it sucks, because sometimes you're waiting freaking, you don't catch it until many years down the road, and you're kicking yourself in the ass, wondering why didn't I catch it the first time. So, just pay attention, use your discernment, but go easy on yourself, you know, forgive yourself, because look, we're all dumb. We've all but done dumb stuff and overlooked things. Settling cold burning evidence. Okay, there's somebody getting rid of some evidence, blocked emotions. Or somebody is evidence. Burning shit to the ground. Cold hiding. Somebody's hiding some secrets. Settling. You're settling for beginning of the week. Burning hearts. You could be some of you Cancers could be remembering the past, the present, and you're ready to tear it all down. You're ready to break free of it. Again, with this blocked emotions, you could be the one with the emotions blocked. This person did, yeah, they pissed you off. And you're just like ready to be done with them. Yeah, tired of the drama. Whatever they did or said, like you had an entire, you could have had an entire future plan with this person, but it's like all shredded. Your hopes, dreams, whatever is shredded. And you literally settled for this person. But You even like, some of you could have found some kind of evidence on this person doing or saying whatever. Or gotten rid of some kind of evidence on this person. Middle of the week, drama. Somebody who causing drama. Yeah, you're again, like I said, the middle of the week, you're sad, you're hurt, you're just like where she even looks like she's down on her knees, kind of tired, beat, drained. And then you even see like the little kind of like lights here, where it's almost like the spirit guides, you know, guardian angels, like the little orbs. So it's like she's asking, or he, whatever, is asking for forgiveness, like begging, pleading, releasing it all because she's so tired. So again, he, she, but tired of everything going on around him, her, and then end of this week, game over. Fulfilling a fantasy, receive, ego. Okay, somebody is wanting to come in. Ooh, receive, ego. Could be receiving some divorce papers. Filing divorce papers. Over cheating scandal. Yeah, we're receiving gifts. Pride, jealousy. Yeah. Somebody could be over the weekend here. By about Friday. But it's game over. Or they receive some kind of evidence over somebody. They're caught. Game over. Broken heart. But I'm getting Cancer. Y'all can't make it easy. Y'all cannot make it easy. I'm getting like somebody could be filing for divorce, separation, could be separation papers. Could even be a lawsuit of some sort. It doesn't have to be paper. Ooh. New start. This does say baby on the way, pregnancy expecting. Somebody could be pregnant, or burning evidence. Cold. Hiding. Could be a secret pregnancy. They could be hiding a secret pregnancy, Cancer. A third party. Lack of faith. Ooh, somebody could be hiding a secret pregnancy at the beginning of the week. You could be finding out about it. Or somebody's hiding the evidence. Or you're hiding the fact that you are wanting to break free of the situation. You're wanting a fresh start. So you are your person. Could be making plans, but keeping your plans hidden away from the person you're trying to leave for whatever reason. And in the middle of the week here, you do have hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. You could be keeping it low-key, hidden, that you're wanting to leave this person for somebody else. I don't know. It's for some of you. But just because the pregnancy card is here doesn't mean actual pregnant. It could just be fresh start, new beginnings. Apology, Ascend, apology, tired of drama. Okay, you got, could be Ascend. Okay, Ascend. Expanding it. Stay connected. Somebody may want you to open your mind and middle of the week here. Or you are you're exposing, for some of you, you're exposing the truth about somebody who cheated on you. For some of you. Or exposing a third-party situation. You are literally, or somebody is literally freaking going off on somebody about this situation. You could be exploding on this person. You could be telling this person you were sick and tired of them putting you in this third-party situation. You know all about it. You're sick and tired, like you're tired of the drama. You're wanting them, you know, you want this person to give you an apology, you know, but of course, like, whatever, you're speaking your truth, speaking from the heart. I mean, but right here also gives me an explosion. Like, your mind is just like, almost like the Big Bang in a way. Like, you're just like, ready to explode. They're watching. Slay, succeeding on point and killing it, dominating the competition. Slay. Slay. Slay, lady, slay. You are wearing a crown. But you're on point. You are taking down your competition. You know what? Yeah, I'm telling you, I think by the weekend, you may be going to see an attorney, whatever. You are filing divorce paperwork or contacting an attorney. Because you're done. You could be, yeah, I think you're done. This person may even, by the weekend, come in trying to say that it's over between them and this person. And that's for some of you. For some of you. Okay. They may come in claiming that they broke it off with this third party. You think that you got rid of this competition. Yeah. And you're thinking, oh, yay, they broke it off with this third party just for me. So, and it's because they're wanting you to let your guard down. So now they're coming in with this whole freaking, like, they're the man, they're the woman, or whatever. Like, yeah. Because now they broke it off with this other person just to be with you. Yay. Is that what you want? You want some leftover shit after they've been, like, between two people? You're wanting an apology from this person? I don't know. Y'all do you. So you think you're, you know, you got one over. I don't know. You want this person. I don't know. It's third party karmic thing. So, I don't know, your twin flame union, your dynamic, your twin flame is dealing with a third party, and they may wind up taking this person back. I don't know, still on that cycle crap. It's kind of crappy. Unhealed. I don't know, your person, hopefully they can learn from the BS. That's kind of icky energy too. I like it better, like, file that paperwork, get rid of that person. Like, no. Wait, don't go break it up with that person. Go get them back. Go be with them. No, go, 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 go. Don't be a jealous hater. Like, let them go have them. There you go. That's what you wanted. Go have at it. Don't be bringing that back to me. Ain't no potang, ain't no dang-a-lang worth it. Just keep it over there somewhere. I'm good. Yes, come correct or stay away. And if you're gonna let it fling somewhere else, you keep it flinging over there. Alright. Need rescuing. You are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Fixing them. You can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. Too much work. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. Staying stuck. You keep repeating old patterns. It's time to try something new. I'm telling you, this right here, this is exactly what I was talking about. This person, whoever that is, they're in that same freaking pattern over and over. So they need to get themselves out of that freaking pattern of whatever that ick is. Anxiety. You are afraid to get close to someone. They're scared too. Give them a chance. So there's that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull out the Hidden Oracle Truth. And then what would they say if they could say anything? 350. Oh, Cancer, you guys' read is just as long as, I think it was like Leo's. Leo's was a long read too. Leo's had my head spinning also. Leo's, Gemini, and Cancer, y'all have my head like all over the place. Okay, can I get 5? Can I get 5, Holy Spirit? 5. Two more? Can I get 2 more? Okay, 2. Alright, I am becoming a better person. I feel you even though we are apart. I am not available. So for some of you, your person is not available. I love you. They love you. And I knew exactly what I was doing. Uh-oh. I don't know what they was doing, but they was doing something. And they knew it. Alright. They can say anything. What would they like to say to you? Oh, shit. We're going to get a bunch. Let's get a bunch. I just got the saying, what a lovely bunch of coconuts pop in my head. I don't know why. Somebody might like your coconuts. Or maybe somebody thinks you're nutty. I don't know. I somehow trust you. I need to hold back my true feelings for you. Will this pain ever stop? Your laugh is amazing. I know it's not mine. The passion is too much. Childhood drama. So some of y'all are dealing with some childhood traumas. I feel the love. Oh, they feel it. People don't believe in me. I connect with you at night. Can you forgive me? I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. If I could go back in time, I would handle this differently. If I could turn back time. Okay, I need to see you. Please do what is best for your heart. I want to be different. The heat between us is intense. I don't know. Fire sign maybe? Why can't I tell you the truth? And I hope you are doing well. That's a lot that came out for y'all Cancers. Oh, it's not these nuts. It's these nuts. Come on now. These nuts. What up with these nuts? Oops. Alright, now your weekly gemstones. 354. Alright, let's see. I really did just say that live on air. My daughter would be so cringing. Oh shit, if she heard me say that too. Mom! Oh my gosh. Please don't ever say that again. Oh my gosh. Like, you're so embarrassing. Her favorite thing to say about me is, Mom, why do you gotta be so weird? Oh Lord. Okay, can I get one card for each week? Please Spirit, one card for each week for January. One card for each week for Cancer's work with. One gemstone for each week. Okay, Aquamarine, week 1. Expand connection. The quality of your communication is the quality of your life. So Aquamarine for week 1 for you guys, for Cancerians to work with. So Aquamarine for week 1. So I'm going to get a card for week 2. What can Cancerians work week 2? Bloodstone. Meditation. You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength. Bloodstone. That is such a cool card. Alright, week 3. I just am who I am. Hematite. Devil. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Hematites. Ooh, work with some hematite week 3. All right, and week 4. What do we have for week 4? Carnelian. Explore. 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things that you didn't do than by the ones you did do. So throw off the bowlines, sail away from the safe harbor, catch the trade winds in your sails, explore, dream, discover. So Carnelian, week 4. And there you have it, Cancer. There is your read for January for your twin flame journey. I hope some of it resonates. I'm going to tell you that. I hope most of it doesn't resonate. I'm going to tell you that as well. Because some of that, I'm going to tell you, was shit. So, and I really am hoping most of y'all are not going through that. I really don't want anybody to have to go through most of that crap. So, and I wish love and light and everything for everybody. But I do know that people do go through a lot of crap. And it really absolutely 100% sucks to go through that. I'm just here reading, picking up the energy, putting it out there. So, you know, and I don't want it to resonate as far as some of that too with people. But I just have to put it out there. So, Jason, my sexy mod, thank you so much for being with me, letting me laugh my crazy ass. I know, my craziness. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. Thank you for all you do for me. Take care of, yes, I'm taking care of my crab. You my Krabby Patty over there. You my sexy crab too. My mod. Selena abandoned me this time. She left us. But it's all good. It's just me and you. We'll be just fine. But thank you. I appreciate you, Jason. I appreciate you too. I think Autumn was in here as well. So, yes, Autumn. Selena was in here. Thank you, Selena, for joining us and being here. Selena might have hopped off and went to bed. So, but thank you all. Thank you, everybody else, for, you know, hopping on in. And make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe if you can. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be back for our Libra read. If I can, I'm going to get Pisces done as well, but I doubt it because I'm going to do our All Signs live read tomorrow. So I'm going to try and do our All Signs read for what's going on next week, and then we will do the Libra read also. But the All Signs read is like freaking long as well, so we'll see. All right. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all again tomorrow if you catch me on tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys next month for your February Twin Flame Journey read. So have a great night, and I will see y'all later. Bye now.